Alright, I don't see any reason not to get started, so let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and give Spotify the rest of the night off, and we're going to move to... I didn't mean to move to this screen yet. I meant to move to this screen. Hey everyone, give me just a second. I got to get the gloves on so I can give you guys your thwips. So, there we go. Hey everyone, Spidey Librarian here, and welcome. We're going to be playing X-Men Legends 2, Age of Apocalypse tonight. We're going to be continuing the play that I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, which is actually a run that I started, I think, sometime last year, or maybe earlier this year. I can't remember, and I just abandoned it for a while. And I'm like, no, I want to come back. I want to finish these games, so that way I can retire them properly. So I'm going to take a second. I'm going to light my backlight, which is like back that way. And that way it won't look like the darkness is trying to consume me. So I'm going to take a second to do that, but we're going to get started here in just a moment. Oh. Hi, Trouble. How are you? Trouble is over here, acting like I haven't already given her treats for the night. Hello, baby. How are you? How is my sweet kitty? Aside from pretending that she's starving when she's very clearly not. No, you're looking pretty hefty there. But it's okay. It's okay. You're not fat. You fluffy. You fluffy and you're cute. Okay? She's 7 years old. I love her so much. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and get the emulator running. And we're going to go ahead and just pop on over to the gaming screen. You guys can probably see what I'm working with here. Let me go ahead. Okay. Oh, come on. Power on, you stupid thing. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. CG, good that you're doing okay. Marshlands, can't complain, been doing pretty good. Been looking forward to the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, we got a chat from Twitch. Kragan72 says X-Men Legends 1 and 2 remastered would be amazing. Dude, if they were to remaster, and I would even be okay with not just a remastering, but like just like a little bit of a remake, like make change up some of the like keep the basic plot and everything intact, but like, I don't know, update some of the gameplay. Oh God, I would love something like that. Because when these games came out, they were pretty big. X-Men Legends 1 definitely was. And I'm pretty sure X-Men Legends 2 is the better game in my opinion, but that's because they had time to like kind of, refine and improve everything that they were working on in the first one. Okay, so I think we're in Act 3, and I believe we've taken care of Apocalypse's soldier and his nuclear facilities. So now I think we ended by getting a call from Emma Frost telling us we needed to go to somewhere and fight the Stepford Cuckoos or something. I vaguely remember this stage, and it was kind of, well, it was a little frustrating in places. I think we've already seen... Okay, the Madrai Temple. There we go. All right. We'll go ahead and just review it just for the purposes of, doing a thing. So let's just go ahead and do it. All right. Let's see. CG's been looking forward to this stream too. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that I've stumbled upon a game or something to do that at least a number of you are looking forward to and returning to it. It means a lot. Thank you. All right, Marshlands would love to see a remastered version of these games. It would be awesome. Sucks that we never got X-Men Legends 3. Well, I mean, at the point of X-Men Legends 2 ending, like, expanding into the larger Marvel universe was kind of the next logical step. So, like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which I think is a really good game, and might consider doing a replay run for you guys. I don't think I've played it on this channel, if you really want. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that, like, after expanding on the X-Men's pretty big roster, like, a lot of those people got sidelined for Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and that definitely is kind of tragic, you know. All right, hey Alan, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you again, my friend. Is the guy standing between Magneto and Professor X a member of the X-Men? Let's see. Are you talking about Sunfire here? Yeah, that's Sunfire. He is like a very occasional member of the X-Men. I think he's mostly based in Japan, so.
Very good, Emma. A team will be sent immediately.
All right, and Kragan says that yes, it's Sunfire, yeah. Like, I've only ever seen Sunfire in, like, a handful of X-Men stories in the comics. But then again, I really haven't read X-Men comics for the last few years, so maybe he's come back with a vengeance. I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and head off to this Madri Temple. Actually, we're going to go ahead and switch up our team first. Where is... Stupid camera. Stupid camera's always just trying to mess with me. All right, let's go in here. All right. Oh, hi, Trouble. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Do you guys want to see me on camera or not? I'm just gonna go ahead and just say yes or no. Do you want me to bring up the overlay and the camera? Let me know in the chat, yes or no, YouTube or Twitch. Just feel free to do it. Sometimes you'll get to see Trouble come into frame and try to get my attention. So, all right. Also, who wants to call out the two members of the squad that I'll be replacing Gambit and Rogue with? If anyone would like to shout out someone, let me know. If I've got them unlocked, I'll see if I can put them in there. All right, Alan says yes. All right, Kragan says that he was only in X-Men Giant Size X-Men #1. After that, he only did cameos. So he was present for the team that rescued the originals from Krakoa. And then what, did he just decide to go back to the Japanese government at that point? What's what was the in-canon, or what was the in-story explanation there? All right. Okay, Alan is calling for Iceman. Let's see if we can...
Iceman.
Now, do we have... Oh, yeah, he's got an Age of Apocalypse skin. Okay. All right, who should I replace Rogue with? Should I replace him with Sunfire so we've got fire and ice on the team? Because we could do that. Or we could throw in Jean Grey, Wolverines, Colossus. He went back to serve his country. I kind of figured that's what happened. I just wasn't absolutely certain of it. So, all right. While I'm waiting for a suggestion, we're going to see what we can do for Iceman. Damn, I haven't used him at all. All right. We're going to go ahead and throw at least that much in there. All right, we've got 8 more points left. We're going to go ahead and put some more into focus. And, yeah. I mean, when you get those ice powers onto him, we definitely need his ice slide. We want ice shards and the freeze beam. In fact, I would replace the freeze beam with the slow beam. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Cold snap. I guess. Oh, okay. All right. I have at least looked at him. Let's see. We're going to put at least a couple into that. What is this? Damage to all, cold damage. Okay. So we're going to throw, and then I'm going to put a bunch of this right into ice combat, because if he's just going to go around hitting people, then yeah. So, all right, let's see. Marshland says that Sunfire was a member of the X-Men briefly in the 70s when they did the international team with Cyclops, Storm, Colossus, Nightcrawler, Banshee, Thunderbird, and Sunfire. Pretty sure he was a member. CG asks, is Professor X a playable character? Oh, member of Big Hero 6. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, Charles was a playable character briefly in X-Men Legends 1, I think. Either that or he's going to be briefly playable later in this game. I can't remember which it is. But he's not like someone that you just have on the roster, unfortunately. So, all right. Sunfire could be fun. Let's go ahead and put him on here. Give me just a moment. We're going to go ahead. Where are you, Sunfire? There we are.
Sunfire.
And does he have an Age of Apocalypse? Oh my God, that is a badass looking skin. I don't remember. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't read all of Age of Apocalypse. I don't remember seeing Sunfire in Age of Apocalypse though. But damn, he looks badass right here. All right, so I'm going to give him as much flight and make that cost as little as possible. Let's see. Fiery Geyser is actually a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and make that his default right there. We'll put in Ignite so that we can have Atomic Charge. Flame Sword? Really? And we're going to at least give him one Radial. You know what? Let's take one out of Flight and give him a what does Flaming Fury do? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that could be fun. So, all right. And then let's look at his stats. Okay, let's see. His speed is already pretty good. There we go. And that's just me min-maxing. All right, let's go ahead and don't mess with us. All right, let's see. Banshee didn't stick around because he was part of Interpol at the time. I remember that. And Thunderbird died on the first mission after they rescued the originals. Yeah, did they ever give like a meta reason for that? Like, I understand that you kill someone off to show that the stakes are high narratively, but like, did people just not like Thunderbird and they just decided to kill him off or what? Like, because again, I didn't read those comics. I've just read a lot of the history around them. So, but I would really like to know. And again, thanks to you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate your time and attention. If you have the opportunity, please go ahead and thwip the like button on my YouTube channel or on Twitch. You know, it always helps me out, and I always appreciate it. So thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. This was a horror movie, right? Hi, Emma. Emma Frost, where you at, babe?
I grew tired of waiting, so I started searching for
Oh God, that's not. Emma, I don't care if you have powers.
Such thing. I'll find you after I've had a chance to investigate this temple a little more.
Uh-huh.
Do be a dear, and don't get killed as you roam the halls.
Thank you so much.
Yes, if I have a flaw, it's that I care too much. Ta-ta, dears.
Sure, okay, Emma. Oh, wow. I forgot to level Bobby up, apparently. Hold on. Hold on. What did I forget? Oh, you know, I haven't given these guys any gear either. Did I just forget to slap some... Yeah, let's just go ahead and put that in strike. Did he level up, like, after I... you know what, whatever. Okay, beams and ice shard attacks. All right, we're just gonna throw it into ice combat for now. And we'll go ahead and let's see what we. Oh God, these guys need gear. Okay. Let's give. Let's see. Let's give this one to Iceman. Okay, he's under-leveled for that. He is under-leveled for all of this. Except for this suit. This very fine suit. Oh, God. Okay. Sunfire. Can we do anything for him here? Does not appear so. All right. He's under-leveled. Okay, we can at least give him that. So, all right. Okay, let's go do this. Are there any... What is this? Oh, okay. What? I don't remember inviting you in here, buddy. This is why I keep Cyclops and Magneto on the team. Because if we can get a combo off on any of these idiots...
This house of worship with your impure souls and heretical thoughts.
Hey, look, dude. What I do in my mind when I think about Emma Frost is none of your business, all right? So you just take your little impure ass and just turn around and go away, all right?
You are vile and corrupt purveyors of half-truths.
Dude, look at the way you're dressed. You are in no spot to call me vile and corrupt, all right? Frickin' priest. All right. Okay. Well, where'd the priest go, huh? Yeah, vile and corrupt. I've got vile and corrupt for you, jerk. Oh, look at this. See, children, this is why you explore the entire room. I haven't done any danger room stuff so far in this game. I really should, you know, think about doing that. Okay. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Hey, oh, okay.
Amazing. How could
Oh my God. What is that voice actor? Dude. You sound like a pedo. What the hell?
you seek the Trinity?
Yep, that's the Stepford Cuckoos.
You are even more foolish than I'd.
All right, enough of this. Okay. The Altar of Rage? Place the artifact... Oh, okay, I have to... Oh, right, I remember. God damn, this game is so long.
Nice try, punk.
There we go. And then place an altar of body, or a thing of body. Okay. All right, so these are rooms we're all going to visit after we have gotten different artifacts, but I'm going to clear these guys out first. Guys, let me through. This is not cool. See, this is what I want to do. Fantastic armor. It's probably for Reed Richards. Okay, Altar of Soul. Bluppity blah. And then what do we have here? Hi, guys. Oh, look at you. You were right at the door. That's very, very polite. Okay. XXO. XXO. There we go.
Oh, sorry about that.
You know what? I'm just going to use my stun beam. And then heart. Okay, whatever. I can open this door. Oh, and someone opened it for me. Okay, is that it? Man, these guys just opened the door and walked right through. They weren't even waiting for me. They're just like, nope, we're going to come kick your butt. Okay, use the mind chamber door. Only a complete understanding of the altars of the body will open that which blocks the way to the altar of the mind. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so we have to get all the other artifacts. And what? Where did you come from? Okay, all right, whatever. Okay, let me see. Since we already started. Whoa, hi. See, I try really hard to get those combos. And then when I can't do anything else, I just stand in the back. And I just throw my my slow beam. All right, I'm guessing we can't do anything in there right now. Look at that! Look at that apocalypse, you know, insignia. All right, don't tell me Apocalypse isn't an egomaniac. He definitely. What? Oh, really? You're radioactive? That's supposed to be my shtick, dude. There we go. Lots of combos. Okay. All right. These guys are definitely eager to throw down. And I mean, like, Magneto and Cyclops are upper 30s, but, like, poor Sunfire and Iceman are, like, lower 20s. So, yeah. All right. Let me see. What else have we got here? Not a lot going on. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're not going through the doors just yet. I want to see. Let's see. We need to wait for Magneto and Cyclops to level up. I'm going to take a second to just catch up in chat, see what you guys are saying. We've had 4 votes for your favorite X-Men crossover. We got 2 for Age of Apocalypse, 1 for Extinction Agenda, and 1 for Avengers versus X-Men. If you have a different one, please feel free to say it. There are plenty of other X-Men crossovers, some of which I've never read. But Extinction Agenda would be my vote if I could vote for it, simply because, like, I read that when I was a teenager, and, like, it was one of the very first examples of, like, really high-stakes storytelling that I saw in the comics. And I've always been a fan of just kind of, like, you know, what do they call it? Graphic narrative. And that story did a whole lot to help me to understand, like, you know, the benefits of setting high stakes and telling sequential stories and everything like that. So, plus it was just a damn good story. The New Mutants were still, like, they hadn't become X-Force yet. Okay, I didn't want you to hit me.
Once again, I am victorious.
Oh, he's got health regen. Well, that's nice of him.
You are not doing so well.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Oh, do you? Here, let me go ahead and change that.
Victory is mine. I feel as if
There we go.
by the sun.
All right, let me see what else have you guys been saying. Oh man, you guys have been talking a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Professor X does become available, but only after beating all of the Danger Room discs. Deadpool and Iron Man. Yes, I know that Deadpool and Iron Man are unlockable. I guess, okay, I didn't realize Professor X was one of the other hidden characters. Sunfire does look familiar. I think that he guest starred in Spider-Man, and yes, he did. I think I've seen that episode. Sunfire's Age of Apocalypse does indeed look pretty badass. I don't remember his role in the comic, but I'm actually due for a reread of Age of Apocalypse. I really need to read the whole thing. So, all right, Claremont never really explained it. He was writing them at the time. There probably wasn't much need to, but I'm one of those people that always wants to know that. So, in regards to Thunderbird being killed off, he was killed because he was a bit too obnoxious and hot-headed, and the writers decided they only wanted one hot-headed character on the team, so stuck with Wolverine, who they found more interesting. That's understandable. Although having two hotheads on the team would that's not a bad thing, at least not in the hands of a good writer. So, let's see. There are some characters that need a definitive movie adaptation, such as Cyclops and Emma Frost, who haven't gotten enough screen time. Emma Frost is fairly new to being a prominent X-Man. She started off as a villain and then kind of joined the team in the mid to late 90s, where she decided to seduce Cyclops away from Jean Grey. So Cyclops needs more attention. They did a really good job with him in X-97. I was so happy with that cartoon. I think that Wolverine, Professor X, Magneto, and Mystique are the main four characters that were adapted and greatly in the Fox X-Men films. It'll be hard to top the Fox versions of them in a reboot. I mean, I don't doubt that, like, they are exceptionally well done, and that Marvel Studios they'll have their work cut out for them. But I'm pretty good with Marvel Studios. I mostly trust them to tell a good story. So, the reason that James Marsden's Cyclops didn't have a really big role in the X-Men films, I think had to...
Ignoring me, are you?
Oh, Magneto, chill out. Here, I'll pause you if you're gonna be like that. James Marsden, I think, was he was also involved in the Superman movie at the time with Brandon Routh, and I think that cut into his availability, and that was why why his part was shortened in the third movie. I think that was a big part of it. So I'm just hoping that Marvel Studios does a better job of sticking to the source material when they do their X-Men reboot. We'll see. I don't know. I have no doubt that they'll be good at grabbing inspiration from it, but to the extent that they stick to it, that's just gonna differ from creator to creator and from fan to fan. I'm going to go ahead and put my camera up for at least a little bit. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to throw the overlay up, and then we will throw the web camera up here. Okay, I thought we were going to throw it up here. Wow, what's going on here? There we go. And I don't need that corner cut. Hold on one second, guys. There we go. Okay. Hello. All right. Let's see. Toad is pretty good in the first X-Men film. I do think he should have been brought back for one of the sequels. I wish that Storm had not sent him out with such a lame joke. I'm not going to lie. The biggest thing James Marsden struggled with as Cyclops is, for the most part, the movies were more interested in Wolverine. That was definitely part of it, but that wasn't the whole story. The Fox movie should have been called Logan and His Amazing Friends. Is Mutant Massacre considered a crossover? I'm pretty sure it involved other Marvel titles, didn't it? So yeah, as long as it wasn't just like the Uncanny X-Men, like if it involved other X-Men comics or other Marvel comics, then yeah, that counts as a crossover. Wolverine is a fan favorite, so I understand. Still, Cyclops should have been given a lot to do. He barely gets anything to do in most of the films. I mean, I think a lot of people have a difficult time writing Cyclops because they just see white guy leader of the X-Men, and so they just basically give him a thankless role in a thankless position. But as X-Men 97 showed, you can give him things to do. So Toad was initially supposed to appear in X2 and fight Nightcrawler. Yeah, I heard about that. I still want to see that. Oh my god. But during the pre-production, Ray Park had already signed up to play Iron Fist in a movie, and by the time the movie ended up being canceled, it was too late in the production schedule to add Toad back in. I had no clue that was a thing. Whoa, guys, can I please pick up the damn... It's like making me jump over dudes and stuff. Give me a break. All right, into the Hall of Knowledge, Flyboy. Too bad that the first X-Men film is the only film where Toad gets more than a cameo. True. Agreed, he definitely would have enjoyed more of the character. I wonder whether or not Magneto will get to meet Scarlet... Oh, God! Okay, look. If you're gonna... When we start a stage, we shouldn't start under siege. My God. No, buddy. Okay, all right. That was a low blow game. It's like, ah, we're gonna start you out under assault. Like, really? It's not even that interesting a move. Okay, all right. We're good, at least in this area, so, okay. All right, I wonder whether or not Magneto will get to meet Scarlet Witch in Avengers Doomsday. And I wonder what the final explanation of their relationship will be, at least in the movies. Because, like, there is a very quick Wanda cameo in, I think is it Days of Future Past? Or maybe First Class? Where, like, Wanda is his little sister. They're very clearly not twins. But yeah, like, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't Scarlet Witch, it was just Wanda, you know? Okay, these stages are ridiculous.
You're a waste of my time.
Okay, we really beat up on him, and it was a lot of fun. Okay. What? Did I give you permission? to attack us. I don't believe I did. Wow, where did you come from? Oh, somebody's rezzing them. All right. Hi. You're not going to be rezzing anyone. That's right. They've got people that can res their ads in this stage. Oh god, I hate that. That is like one of the most annoying mechanics ever, is when you have to face enemies that can be resurrected after you've killed them, and there's usually like one dude, and usually he's hiding behind all the people that he's resurrected, like a necromancer or something. And it's just like it's one of the most frustrating game mechanics that I've ever had to work around. All right, anybody else hiding over here, huh? Anybody want to try their hand? No? All right. Okay, let's see. You are correct that Superman Returns is the reason X-Men The Last Stand had to get a new director, and James Marsden has a limited role. Yeah, no, and I remember him being in Superman Returns. Like, he had a pretty good part, too. So, like, I understand why he, why he was like, yeah, I'd like to be in a Superman movie, especially, like, when he's like the guy that rescues Superman, essentially, in that movie. Like, I definitely don't have any, I bear him no animus for making that decision. But it was definitely a factor. Okay, what? Anything? No? You know, I've got a bunch of extreme attacks. I should go ahead and just use them. Whoa, guys, not cool. You just coming out of nowhere here. Okay, alright. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come and try to party with us, huh? I think we party a little too hard for these guys. Alright, let's go ahead and level people up. You're fine on gear, Mags. Alright. You know what? I don't really need him to have good strike. I think I want him to have as much focus as possible, though, because I'm always using his abilities. And then for skills, what am I putting it into? We've got leadership. Mutant Master is probably the next thing I should really put a lot into. Magnetic deflection, deflects missile attacks, lowers melee damage taken. I mean, that's nice too, I'm not gonna lie. Tell you what, let's just go like 2-2-2, like, so we'll just go, then we'll do magnetic deflection, then mutant master, then intimidation, you know. So we'll just do it that way. All right, Cyclops. Do we have? No, I've already got the fusion beam. All right. Let's give him visor upgrade is pretty nice. Defense grid is okay. Mutant master is okay. We're gonna give him more damage for optic rage. And then let's see. He is doing pretty good already with his strike. I'm just gonna give him that. Okay, Bobby. Wow. All right. Good there. Okay. All right. It would definitely be interesting to see the two interact. Who? Nightcrawler and Toad? All right. CG loves Superman Returns, and James Marsden is good in the film, but I wish that the third X-Men film didn't throw Cyclops under the bus. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it is what it is, you know? Let's see. We're going to give him Ice Combat, and then after that, we'll give him 1 in Piercing Cold. And then we'll probably try to boost up his passives as well. Maybe get some of these other ones as he gets higher level. So, oh wait, he's got gear. Okay, let's go to Sunfire. Can we give him some gear? Let's add to his minimum damage. And damn it. Wait. Astonishing nano gear. Ooh, okay. He gets electricity damage. Let's give him this one. Hi, Trouble. Hello, sweetie. How are you? How are you, baby? What's up? What's up? How are you? She's mugging for attention. She's mugging for attention. How are you? Can I play my game? All right. Let's see. Inferno. What does Rising Sun do? Ooh. Okay, that could be nice. Let's look at his passives. Well, we want flight. And I say we give him elemental combat, same as Iceman. All right. His focus is already really damn high, but he doesn't have a lot of EP to show for it. Okay. All right. And I think we're good. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it. Okay. Let's see. No, Thor and X Factor were involved, so that would be my vote. Oh, for your favorite crossover? Now, as far as if I remember correctly, Mutant Massacre would be the first, like, real crossover that the X-Men did, right? Like, not counting things like Secret War and stuff like that, which were, you know, they were Marvel-wide crossovers. Like, or was it Mutant Massacre, or was it Fall of the Mutants or something, or... Oh, great. Yeah, buddy, you don't need to be resurrecting anyone. Stupid priest. Oh, consumption artifact. Here we go. Oh, okay, so you can go back and place it on the altar really quickly. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. And we get a loading screen and everything, so... Okay, so let's see. I was hoping Magneto would be the secret villain of WandaVision, that he would be revealed to be Wanda's true father the whole time. Hey, Emma, I got a little, like, holographic voicemail message from one of these little, blonde girls. Is this one of your, students?
Not to worry, dear. That's merely a trick I taught the girls. It helps keep your opponent off balance.
Yeah, figured. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty weird to have the actor who played Quicksilver in the Fox movie show up, and rather than be anything meaningful, just ends up culminating in a boner joke. Boner. I mean, like, I get why people were disappointed, but I personally wasn't. I thought that was funny, and I felt it was, you know, it was a nice way to acknowledge the connection without having to really involve that actor in anything really important, which I think at the time was the right move. And there's nothing that says they couldn't bring him back. Like, I mean, we've got the multiverse now. We can do pretty much whatever we want. But, like, I think at the time, I think, okay, let's just, you guys go ahead and kick his butt. Where is he? Where's the... Chilly levitation. I'm Chilly Willy the penguin. No wonder I'm so chilly all the time. Really? There's no, there's no necromancer around? That's rather surprising. Did I give you permission to attack us, dog? I don't think I did. Nighty-night. How pathetic. I love the way Magneto talks. Oh man, you guys are just coming... Okay, so right now my biggest issue with Sunfire in this game is that when he does that fire spray thing, I can't just, like, lob opponents into him. Because I like doing the batter up combo. It's the easiest one to get. Oh, hey! Necromancer's already gone. Nice. Hello, puppy.
And stay down.
Okay, so we've got our seal. Come on, guys. Between all of you teammates and the camera. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. I think it would be cool if the Ian McKellen Magneto is a redeemed character in Doomsday like he was in Days of Future Past. He and Professor X could mention or mentor the other heroes. I mean, I would like for that to be the case. I personally get the feeling, and I could be wrong, and I would be happy to be wrong, but I personally get the feeling that the original X-Men characters are here to basically kind of do the passing of the torch, and then we'll rarely, if ever, hear from them again. And I could be wrong. Oh, is that Emma Frost? There we go.
Could you possibly make any more noise as you blunder about?
Oh, dear God. Emma, chill out.
The temple isn't on top of us by now.
Well, yeah. Shut up. Yeah, nice to see you, too.
Just discovered 3 machines in this temple that look amazingly similar to Cerebro.
Oh, gee, I wonder what they could be used for and who's using them.
And that's how they're holding those leaders in a constant state of unconsciousness. If you can destroy all 3 mini Cerebros, their victims should awaken.
All right. You wanna pitch in?
No offense, dear, but I think I'll remain on my own. I make much less noise than you.
Oh my God.
There's the little matter of my 3 darling students that I want to settle on my own.
Yeah, right. We're gonna end up fighting them. Okay, so we've got some Cerebro ripoffs to destroy. Really? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Alright, I would really like that radial charge, but whatever. Really? I can't even...
You should have run when you had the chance.
Anybody else? Anybody else in here? Huh? Sunfire, you're really annoying me, dude. There we go. Alright, we're basically waiting on Magneto and Cyclops to level up before I level everyone up again. Yeah, it's kind of one of my things. I like to level up the entire team at once. We'll never succeed at what? At taking you down? I think we just did, sir. Okay. Alright. Please tell me that we're near at least some of these fake Cerebro units. Where do you think you're going?
Victory is mine!
I'm sorry, did you think you were going to, Sorry, Mr. High Priest, but, you are done rezzing people.
Where is my next opponent?
I think that is the first time that I have heard, some kind of a battle cry from Sunfire tonight. I threw him down the stairs at others. It's like, I don't even have to do anything. Alright? My people here will make light work of you. Alright. Let's see. What have we got? If you need to use the extreme attacks, I'd personally suggest using Magneto's Metal Minion. Comes in pretty handy and does more long-term damage. Really? I mean, I haven't really used it before, but yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Details, skills, and Metal Minion. Okay, all right. Yeah, I really don't use any of the square button, like the blue ones. I don't use those. I mostly sync my stuff into passives and then whatever attacks I'm using the most of. Like, yeah, we'll level these guys up once we get Cyclops ready. Okay, what do we have over here? My prediction is that the X-Men reboot will give Cyclops a big role to compensate for the previous films. I mean, I'm not going to say it couldn't happen. Again, Cyclops got a lot of love in X-Men 97, which was a fan-frickin-tastic cartoon. You know what? Here's a question for you guys. So one of my friends actually made a, I live streamed all of those shows and reacted to them in real time, on my channel. And one of my friends actually made a reaction video of the first episode. Do I want to go to the cloisters at this point? Like, there's a bunch of other areas to explore around here. Hold on. I am not quite ready personally to go that way yet. So, anyways, like, first of all, if you haven't seen it, like, if you've got the time, check it out. I don't know that he and I are going to be able to work together regularly because he's a very busy person, and just him and I just kind of scheduling and getting together to like go over the process of making the reaction video was very, like, it was difficult for us to get together and stuff.
That was quite enjoyable.
Like, X-Men 97 is one of those shows that I could conceivably do, because they're like a half hour each episode. And so, conceivably, I could do like an episode at a time edit of each of them. Like, if I were to do that, I mean, like, one, obviously, would you guys watch? And then two, oh, okay, tech station. Tech? Oh, body. Let's give that to Scott.
Affirmative.
Okay. See, I knew I was right not to hurry that way. And then there weren't any other big areas of the map that I needed to go to, were there? I assume that the cloisters are where the Stepford cuckoos are going to be. Because we got areas over here. Okay, it doesn't look like it's too big an area. All right, let's just explore this real quick. Uh-huh. See, this is why I'm glad I came back. Okay, we might be ready to move on after this. I don't think there are any other big areas, so. Yep. Okay. That's where we appeared. Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel good about going to the cloisters now. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. Where's my team? My team is like, we're lost, dude. All right, whatever. You'll catch up to me. Let's go. All right, and let me see. Okay, fingers crossed, yes. Trouble is so adorable, yes she is. She is a little pain in the rear end and a bit of a terror, but I love her very much. And for those of you that don't know, she nearly died a couple of years ago. I've almost got her medical debt paid off now, and I'm very happy for that. Actually, I just transferred the last of it to a credit card with a 0% APR for balance transfers. And so it's it's not gone yet, but it's definitely no longer a significant worry for me anymore.
Perhaps you should surrender. You fought well.
Okay. Oh, right. We're like... Okay, is someone rezzing these guys? If anyone is rezzing them... It's like, find the necromancer.
How typically feeble.
What? Okay. X0X. Oops! Did I just break your invincibility, buddy? I think I did.
No.
No? Magneto, are you telling me no? How could you do such a thing? How rude. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Let me... I'm glad I paused it. That dude's coming after us. Kind of depends on what you classify in terms of crossovers. There's a handful of small crossovers in the original 60s run with characters like Spider-Man and Monster of Frankenstein. Okay, all right. Then I guess modern era. Kragan liked Extinction Agenda too. Oh god, that was such a good story. The first time I read it, it just blew my mind. You know, it really did. Doomsday could become my favorite Avengers film if they use the X-Men well. I'm hoping that they do. I mean, it's like it's pretty clear to me at this point that Doomsday is going to be their big introduction of the X-Men, at least by using all of these older X-Men actors. I'm really curious as to what the Marvel Studios kind of like control X-Men are going to look like. So honestly, Doomsday and Secret Wars have potential to be either the best or worst Marvel movies we've gotten. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is with Avengers movies. So wonder if you had Storm in the team and with Buckethead and Slim, the XP bonus from leadership would stack together. See, I don't think Storm has it though. I don't think they gave her that that particular benefit. At least not in this game. I'm willing to check it, but let me see. Let's have a quick look. I'm not going to level anyone up, but I am going to check Sunfire for gear. Because we do have some... Okay. He can't wear the dimensional cloak. He could do the X armor. Okay. I think he's all right there. What about these? Okay, Coil of the Mind. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to call that's not what I meant to do at all. We're going to call a blink portal. We're going to go into this portal, and we're either going to sell off or store some of our gear. And I can check on Storm and check her abilities. So let's go over to... Actually, let's go over to here first. All right, let's see. What's in my inventory? We can store this. We don't need Wolverine's harness if we're not using him right now. Scarlet Witch's cord can go in here. The Millennium Bracers. We can either keep or sell those. Nightcrawler's coat. Iceman's cloak. Until we get Iceman to level 39, there's no point. Dimensional cloak. We can keep or sell that. Okay. So we're going to go and sell whatever else we can. So let's go and speak to Forge here. Now, for those of you that are interested in such things, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Forge, at least in this game, I think he's voiced by Lou Diamond Phillips. And for those of you who know who that actor is, that's I was pretty interested when I found that out. I was like, oh, wow, really? Okay, so let's see. I want to sell... Let's see. Tech coil... don't need... Let's see, we can sell that. Genetic wristbands, those can go. Gauntlets can go. Millennium bracers. I mean, I don't know. I could give that to someone who's an energy user. Nanogear.
One size fits all.
X armor. Supreme nanogear of swiftness. Nanogear of defense. And oh wait, hold on. The dimensional cloak. I'll keep it for now. Getting rid of. We're keeping that. Okay. All right. So let me see. I'd personally be down if you ever decide to do any kind of X-Men 97 stream. Could be fun. Well, I've already streamed the reactions, but I definitely would. I'm trying to give myself motivation to actually sit down and start editing the reaction videos, because I've made so many live stream watch parties of movies and shows
guarantee all of it.
It's just that like
100%.
I get home from work and I don't have the energy, and it's just easier to stream stuff like this. But I know stuff like that, a lot of people would watch it, you know, at least I like to think so. So CG actually missed out on X-Men 97 because it came out during the time where he didn't have Disney Plus for a while. Oh, you should totally watch it. It's good. If you've got Disney Plus again, you should totally watch it. You're wishing me in trouble a lifetime of happiness. Thank you. She's a very sweet kitty. She's the best. She's 7 years old now. I've had her since 2018. And when I first got her, she was so small, she could fit in one hand. Like her tiny little kitty body. We were still bottle feeding her when we got her. So, Lou Diamond Phillips he was fairly famous for like, I think in the mid to late 80s. He was in the movie La Bamba about Richie Valens. I think he was in the two Young Guns movies and a couple of other things. It didn't last for too long, but I do remember him. At one point, he was hot for like, 5 minutes. So, all right, might be confusing it with Legends 1. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's go find the extraction point. All right, and let's have a look at the team. So, he was hot in the 90s? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was late 80s or early 90s. Okay, so we're going to temporarily switch Bobby out with Aurora.
Storm.
And, just because I want to.
Age of Apocalypse.
That's her Age of Apocalypse outfit? I'm not very impressed with that. Okay, so let's look at her skills. Lightning Strike, Blizzard, Electric Whip, Chain Lightning, Raging Tempest, Will of the Goddess. Hi. Hi. Hello, sweetie. How are you? How are you? Okay, so let's see. Leadership would be a passive. Yeah, she's got Elemental Combat, Wind Mastery, Lightning Mastery, Flight, and Mutant Master. They really kind of like nerfed her up. Like, because she is a leader of the X-Men. But she just doesn't get those abilities in this game, so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just while I've got her here. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to switch Bobby back in. Okay.
Iceman.
All right.
Our mission has begun.
Okay. All right, guys. Trouble is just sitting here staring at me. I think she wants some treats, and although I've given her treats, are you guys okay with me taking just a couple minutes to feed her some treats? I'll do it on camera. She definitely is not going to leave me alone until I do that. So you can see her just out of frame here. So hold on, you little butt. Trouble. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. You're going to get 6, all right? There's 1. Okay. There's 2. Jesus. Don't eat my hand. 4. 5. There you go, baby. There you go. There you go, okay? Your dad loves you. There you go. You have gotten your treats, and now, now, stop bothering me, you little butt. I love this kitty. I love her very much. Okay. All right. Now, let's get to that blink portal, and let's get back to kicking butt in the Magi cloisters. I think that's where we are. All right, so there's we're going to grab that. Okay. And we want to go towards the red.
Bring on the bad guys.
Perhaps you don't know who I am. You must help me.
Oh my god. Ah!
Carry on without me.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh. You guys just pissed me off. Oh my god, they are taking me out quickly. Shouldn't have done that. Should have done it over here. Nobody.
Shall we continue? And the crowd goes wild.
Okay, all right. So I need to tell you guys about one of the best moments that I have ever had in this game. All right. So as you can see, these dudes are like ridiculously OP. All right. And right now, and these are my lower leveled team members here.
Where is my next opponent?
Okay. And this has happened to me before where I've basically nearly wiped with a team because these guys are ridiculous. And let me guess, it's going to be like a few minutes before I can use my blink portal. No, I can use it again already. Okay. We're going back. We're resurrecting Magneto and Cyclops, and I'm forgive my language, I'm gonna bitch slack this level, okay? So this level is, at least in my mind, notorious, because if you're not careful, these dudes will just, like, one-shot you. And, let's see, let's go to change team. We're rezzing these guys. I don't even care. These guys get my team their experience. Yeah, no. Revive him, put him in there. No, no, no. Magneto goes in that slot.
Magneto. Cyclops.
Age of Apocalypse.
Damn straight.
Follow my commands.
Okay. So one time when I was playing this level, what they did to me just now, they did even worse. They got me down to one team member, okay? And what happened was, I think I was down to just Jean Grey. It was like I had Jean Grey, Cyclops, Wolverine, and probably like Gambit or Storm or something like that. They sliced me down to one member, and I nearly lost that last team member. And I was pissed. I was really angry, you guys.
Affirmative.
So, and my girlfriend at the time was watching me play, and she was like, well, I guess you're going to have to go back to base. And I looked at her, and I said, I said, I'm not going back to base. Like, have you ever gotten so angry that instead of like yelling and screaming and throwing down, you like you kind of reach down really deep and you start to like focus. That's how angry I was. I was like, I'm not going back. I'm going to take this one character and I'm going to beat this whole goddamn level with her. And I did. What I ended up doing was I like basically did a whole lot of like luring.
You aren't ignoring me, are you?
Shut up, Magneto. I did a whole lot of like luring enemies away from like their butt buddies and everything, and taking them out, and just using Jean Grey to like pick people up and throw them at each other. And I did it. I used just Jean Grey and I cleared the whole level by myself. And I was just like, yeah, no, don't screw with me, man. Like, if you piss me off, I will come at you, and it will be in a way that you will not anticipate. And very clearly, the game did not anticipate what I was doing. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's one of my favorite stories with regard to this game. And I didn't even think about it until we got here. And then I started getting picked off by those a-hole, mobs. So, where are we at, guys? You know there's gonna be more. Come on, guys. I'm not going in there just yet. Uh-huh.
I would advise you to run.
Let's try this metal minion.
I'm in some serious trouble here.
Wow, is it down to me again? No, it is not. Okay. Okay. I thought for a second they'd taken out all my guys. I was going to be like, I didn't even get a chance to fight for them? Oh, you're the necromancer. Come here.
Who's next?
Okay. All right, let's see. So we're at 1. All right. There's a dude behind there. His axe is sticking out. Okay, I can't open the door.
Will do.
Yeah, it won't let me open the door.
Affirmative.
Okay, that was fun.
Once again, I am victorious.
Can we get in now? That's interesting. Oh, is there a necromancer in there with him? All right. Well, we can come back.
How pathetic.
Okay, so far so good. Guys, I'm gonna take a second to just reset my interface here because I am not seeing any chat activity, and you guys have been awfully talkative lately, and sometimes YouTube does that to me, so I'm gonna take a moment and just give it a second here. If you guys will just bear with me for a moment. Because I see that there's several of you. Yeah, what's going on? I don't have any dropped frames, so that's definitely not the issue. YouTube, stop it. There we go. All right. Okay, all right.
I'm bored. Someone do something to amuse me.
Magneto, shut up. Okay. I wonder why we can't... Oh, Cyclops just leveled up. You guys know what that means. Okay. First of all, you guys all stay here. Can we get back over this way yet? Yeah, something is in there resurrecting them. Alright, come on, Bobby. And why is Cyclops all the way over there? Cyclops, if you wish for us to follow you, then you're going to have to do some following of your own, at least on occasion. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Let's let that happen.
Once again, we are victorious.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Yep. Okay. Okay. There's the High Priest. He needs to go. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to do that ever again. Do I wish to make a tech bit offering for wisdom and salvation? Sure, why not? A new doorway now lies open. Walk through so that you might fully take control of your rage. So I had to pay a bribe. Oh, Scarlet Witch Challenge. Okay. Alright. Glitches like those doors are frustrating unless you have Nightcrawler on your team. Tell me about it. And even then, Nightcrawler's not a guarantee. But this didn't feel like a glitch so much as this was behind some kind of a other mechanic. Okay, where is he? Uh-huh. Okay. The Rage Artifact. Yay! Let's go and do this. Like, I definitely get what you're saying, Marshlands. I don't really think it was a glitch so much as you have to do this first. That's how it felt. Oh.
That's quite impressive. Do you think you'll be able to place an item on the third altar? No one from the outside has ever done that before. We do hope you'll succeed.
Okay, little cute blonde girl with the telepathic powers. You definitely remind me of a kid in a horror film. So, you know, there's that. Alright, we're going to head back. And then we're going to level our dudes up. So we're going to do that in just a second here. Alright, let's see. Magzors. We'll go ahead and put that there. Magnetic deflection. And on to Cyclops. Okay, Fusion Beam gets this one. All right, Iceman. We've got 8 points to throw around here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then we got 2 here. I'm going to go with Ice Combat. We'll put 1 into Piercing Cold. And then we'll probably work around the passives mostly. Oh, maybe some of these other ones, but, you know, later. Okay, oh man, Sunfire leveled up 3 times. Okay. Let's see. I think for now... Let's go ahead and do that. And then for his stats, let's see. I kind of like it. I think that works very well for him. Okay. So now we just need to keep winding our way up this little path. How good it can be, little girl. I don't know why I've got that song on my brain at the moment. Have I used Juggernaut anytime recently? I don't think so. I might not have used him all game. So he might be due for a turn on the roster at some point. Oh boy. What's through the door? Uh-huh. Okay, You guys need to get out of my way when I want to come behind, alright?
You fought well.
Okay, is he gonna get rezzed? Okay, when they don't disappear, I get nervous.
Death to the heretics.
Hey. Who are you calling a heretic?
Victory is mine!
Okay. Okay, you guys just kind of came out of nowhere.
Victory is mine!
Okay, something tells me that we need to go this way. And of course, I can't get in here, so we're going to have to do something big and important over this way first. All right. Uh-huh. It's an important X, so what have I gotten myself into? Okay. Where are the necromancers? That's my only question. Buddy.
Please, try again.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Once again, I am victorious!
Buddy.
Nice try, punk.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna destroy this thing. Because these guys seem to just be endlessly spawning.
You are not doing so well.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, guys. Keep them off me. There we go. And, of course... Oh, that was one of the mini Cerebros. I didn't even realize that.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, are we finally done here? You guys finally decided that it wasn't worth, you know, the perpetual butt kicking? What is this? Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I was just like, okay, I will make an offering, and wait. I'm not interested in your propaganda. Sure. Okay. And now another thing has opened up. All right, cool. What are you doing here?
How pathetic.
It's like, where did you come from? Okay. This is to the Madri Conclave. Oh, God. All right, hold on. We are not ready yet. Buddy.
My target's down.
And so is that guy. Magneto will take that. Alright, and I'm reasonably certain we've explored everything else on this area. I'm gonna just do a quick zoom around to make sure there aren't any unexplored doors or anything. Okay, I'm reasonably certain we're good here, so let's just get out of here. Okay. CG was watching Nostalgia Critic's epic movie review earlier, which has X-Men characters in it. Oh, yeah? Okay. Was he dealing with, like, a specific X-Men movie, or what? Down. All right, here we go. Okay. I think that's a pretty good illustration of Toad, actually. All right. The meditation chamber. The divine sanctuary, and then whatever the hell is in here. All right, I want to see what is ahead before we start going to the other ones. Oh, epic movie is a parody film. Oh, okay. Parody. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
I'm even stronger than before. Victory is mine.
Okay. Wherever the objective is, All right. Right, the name. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that. I'm sorry if I didn't communicate that clearly.
You are not doing so well.
No, no, buddy.
Victory is mine.
I'm sorry, what?
Help me immediately. Once again, I am victorious.
There we go. Those guys are ridiculous. I don't like them. No, no, no.
Pathetic.
Lots of opportunities for combos here. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. All right, so this wing has, well, nothing. I guess we'll go this way. Oh boy. All right, anybody else? It's like, do you have any idea how many people have said that?
Victory is mine.
I'm even cooler now.
Okay. Hi, guys. Ah! There we go. He didn't even get a chance to res anyone, although I'm not sure he can.
Typically feeble. Perhaps you don't know who I
Okay.
Please, try again.
I was like, get out of my way. All right. What do we have to do here? Use the Book of Contemplation. And thus did Apocalypse blah blah blah. And so it came to pass that Apocalypse went insane and lost everything.
Let's keep moving.
Well, sorry, Vicar, but you're done. Really?
Less than formidable.
I am definitely stronger.
Well, that's good to know.
Halt, blasphemers! How can this be?
What have we got here? Pool of water, okay. I don't see any reason to go. Do we have any enemies coming at us? Okay.
Why do you still care?
You're not doing so well.
Once again, I am victorious.
Wait, use Book of Answers? What? Is this a clue who I don't yeah, it's not gonna do anything for us. Do I have to
Perhaps you should surrender.
Alright. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying, because it looks like I've missed a lot. Sometimes an enemy can end up in an area they're not supposed to, and it can be frustrating. Yes, like you mentioned, Nightcrawler only helps with those situations sometimes. Let's see, what else? Load screen of Toad was pretty good. Prefer the load screens for X-Men. The ones for X-Men Legends 1 were pretty good, too. Epic movie did pretty good, somewhat parroting superhero movies. Personally enjoyed superhero movie with Drake Bell. Okay, guys, so a little confession time. I've never seen superhero movie. I will actually be watching it later this summer at the library because some of my teens voted to have it feature as one of the summer movies.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Ah, this is most agreeable.
Okay. I can start leveling us up again. See, we didn't need... Okay. Really? I can't throw him off the edge? Because that was exactly what I was trying to do.
Typically feeble.
That's really annoying. Get out of here.
I would advise you to run.
Anybody else? No?
Death to the heretics.
Death to the heretics!
You will not escape this temple.
Okay, that's annoying. Great. It's a necromancer, and he loves to drain my blue energy, my EP. Okay, why can't I target him? No, you're dying.
Run when you had the chance.
Stupid necromancers, I swear.
How pathetic.
Perhaps you should surrender.
Yeah, you hear that, pup? You should surrender. Because let me tell you, dogs have a concept of surrender. I'm definitely lying. Okay, you know what? Before we go in there... Alright, Magzors, let's see... Right, next. We got one of everything, mostly. Alright, we'll just start doing with him what I'm doing with Magneto. Okay. And, let's see. Let's go ahead and give him Arctic Burst, and we'll go ahead and start doing the passives from the bottom up. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. All right, what are we going to find in here? Okay, that's what? 3 out of 4, right? Ooh. What? Where am I going to find that? Okay, first things first, let's go over here. And let's return this. All right, just so you know, superhero movie has a lot of adult stuff in it. It's not exactly a family-friendly film. That's true, but if it's rated PG-13, I have I'm able to show it at the library. So, okay, why did it stick me over here? Okay, I'm confused. Like, I thought I couldn't get over there anyways until I don't think I can do anything here. Right. And I can't do anything here for the same reason. But I can come over here? What? Okay, someone explain this to me. Because I don't get it. Okay, you know, maybe I'll just have to come back later and do something with it. I mean, technically, really young kids could come and watch the movie, but usually if they're with teenage siblings or parents, I'll be like, you sure you know what you're doing here? Because, you know, that might not be the best move. Okay, now where there was like 2 or 3 different doorways that opened up, and I have no idea. Okay. Go downstairs. Why? I'm not going downstairs just yet. There was something that opened up in this chamber. I swear to goodness, if I come across something... I've already read your apocalypse propaganda. Is it anything over here? I don't see what the point of this little, like, lake was. Lake, pond, whatever. No. No. Been here. Good God, this game is long. Seen all that. Seen all this. All right. Yeah, wherever that third or second opening was, I don't know what it corresponds to.
Sunfire, you don't happen to have a sister, do you?
I believe Sunfire actually does have a sister, Bobby. I wouldn't recommend pissing either sister or brother off. Okay, before we go downstairs, there are these other two areas that I don't think we've been in. So... Since I'm a big Spider-Man fan, you think that I would end up liking all the Spider-Man parody stuff in superhero movie. Geez, see, that illustration of Cyclops right there, it looks like his spine is broken. Yeah, these are side quest areas, it looks like.
Destroy the heretics.
Yeah, come on, come and destroy me. What are you? Are you some kind of vampire? Okay. You were a worthy opponent. You are not anymore. You're not much of anything. Oh, God. I'm sorry, did I break your invincibility? One of the thumbnails that I used in the marketing for the movie looks like a direct homage to the scene where Peter is hanging on the ceiling in his room with Norman Osborn kind of looking for him. So I was definitely, I definitely caught the context of that image. But I haven't looked at any more than that, so... I'm sorry, did you just get resurrected? Who resurrected you? Oh, oh. Sunfire's belt. I doubt he's high enough level for it, but, you know. Okay, it says we're... Whoa! Okay, what is the point of this area, then? Oh, wait. Well, well, well. Secret portal unlocked back at base. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool. Although the map suggests there's more over this way. Okay, we'll have to check that out. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Protected by minions, huh? Okay. Well, let's take his protection away.
Please, try again.
Negative, pathetic.
Oh, wow. My inventory is already full again. Okay, well...
Bring on the bad guys.
Once again, I am victorious.
Okay. Because I have to see the entire map. And at one point, I was on the other side of that. Okay. That's all cool. Now let's get to progressing. All right. Okay, we don't need to level anyone up. I said we don't need to level anyone up. Let's go ahead and use a blink portal. Okay.
Negative.
What? No, go into the blink portal. Films like superhero movie are guilty pleasures. They have some jokes that fall flat, but they also have some scenes that are pretty funny and entertaining. I mean, like, I think I've seen part of some of the, like, I think I've seen, like, Scary Movie, which, I mean, I can kind of take or leave that movie. Some of it seemed pretty raunchy, and I was like, I don't know if this is my thing. It's kind of what I think superhero movie is going to be. And maybe I'll be wrong, but, like, I don't know. I don't need that kind of humor. I don't really care for it, I guess. A warbelt can go. Oh, wait, hold on. We're storing the wrong things. This... I meant to sell those. Okay. Yeah, I think if anything, if I'm going to get rid of anything, it's going to be... Where is it? Didn't I grab something of Sunfire's? I don't think you can wear it yet. Okay, maybe it's already in there. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, Forge is... There he is.
Did you want?
All right, let's just sell stuff like the tech coil, like that,
I guarantee
that.
100%.
Might be able to keep that. All right, let's see. Still got a bunch of stuff.
Any questions?
Not at present. And is this the secret bonus area? Shall we traverse the secret bonus area? All right, let's see. I loved Leslie Nielsen in the movie. I was pretty sad when he passed away. I always thought he was funny. I've enjoyed Leslie Nielsen. He's amusing. Sunfire does indeed have a sister, Sunpire, yes. Thumbnails are something that I personally struggle with. I just realized, I wonder who left out all the different homing beacons for Tony and his armor pieces. It's a really good question. There's definitely a lot of stuff like fart humor in superhero movie, if I'm not mistaken. Some of the same people worked on the Scary Movie films. That does not surprise me at all. It really doesn't. Okay, all right. If I remember correctly, these secret rooms are actually pretty difficult, so we may need to... Whoa. What the heck? Okay, and this guy's protected by his butt buddies, who he keeps rezzing. Yep.
That was quite enjoyable.
Okay, our little archbishop problem is done.
You were less than formal.
Okay, so that was ridiculous, but about what I was expecting in terms of difficulty. Oh boy, here we go. Death hand? How about radioactive hand?
Yes! More power!
Shall we continue? Nice try, punk.
Okay, find the other necromancer. You!
I beg forgiveness, Apocalypse.
Okay. And look, there's an Iron Man mask, but there's probably still enemies in here that we've got to defeat. What? Glad I didn't fight my way all the way over there. That would have sucked. Looks like we found another piece of red and gold armor. I don't know if I've gotten all the homing beacons in the first 2 acts. All right. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's see if we can go ahead and head on back to... Did I not do a blink portal here? I thought I did a blink portal here. Okay, did going into that portal like screw up my blink portal? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's really annoying. Alright, well. Okay, we've done all of that. Let's just go to the Magi Conclave and see what we can do. Some of the protected by minions enemies can be pretty frustrating, since quite often they can resurrect nearby enemies, drawing things out longer than needed. Yeah, it's one of the reasons that that kind of mechanic has just always just angered me, you know, like, stop doing that, you know? Hold on 1 second, I'm just making a couple of quick adjustments. There we go. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly... Yeah, I think we wanted to go this way. We're going to go past all of the apocalypse propaganda, the apocalypganda, I don't know. Hey. Wait a minute. I think I just wandered back. Okay. Hold on, wait. Yeah, because I think I was in here when I used the blink portal, right? Again, I love this game, but man, it does some really annoying things sometimes. All I know is that there better not be any dudes waiting for me. I'm going to try to fly through as much of this as I can, as quickly as I can. Well. I was like, we're just not going to do that.
I trust you're not the best at what you do. Victory is mine!
I hate dudes with EP drain.
I feel as if I were powered by the sun!
That's very nice.
Perhaps you should surrender. This one's out.
Okay, we better start finding these map points quickly because I'm getting annoyed at the length of this side mission here. Alright. This chamber is huge!
Shall we continue? You're not looking so ready.
Alright, so we're gonna just look for all these stupid altars and destroy them. Oh, are you radiated? Well, I didn't need a reason not to like you, but consider that a good one.
Who's next?
What is this? Oh god. I am not stupid. I mean, it wasn't that hard to get away from. Once I saw the floor start to, you know, do its thing, I was like, yeah, no, we don't need to be here. Okay. Okay, alright. We came from that direction. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Just checking to see if there's anything hidden out over here. Games like this are famous for doing stuff like that. Okay, alright, I think we're fine. So that's what, 2 out of 6, I think?
You're not a
How typically female.
Okay, what do we have here? I think I like pushed it magnetically and that triggered it. Okay, that was funny. Ooh, hey guys, how you doing?
You should have run when you had the chance.
All right.
destroy the heritage.
You're a waste of my time. Victory is mine.
Oh, we got the right one, it looks like. I'm never going to remember all of this. Okay, but is there... Oh, wow. These guys are very shallowly planted.
I trust you are not the best opportunity.
I hit her so hard she shattered into tech bits. Okay. Again, just a once around. See that there aren't any. Yep, look at that data disk right there. This is why you explore everything. Oh, you are going to be an issue.
Nice try, punk.
All right, now we can leave this chamber. All right, we've got one more of those artifacts to find, right?
Congratulations. The third altar is now active. This is most unexpected. Please do continue and see if you can activate a fourth altar.
I don't think they sound that much like Emma. What? Let's go back. I think that's a pretty good illustration of Nightcrawler right there. All right, pretty sure with the artifact, it's almost always the last one before you find the real one. Yeah, that is not surprising. I mean, I guess it technically didn't end up being the case here, but like, especially when they just do a lot of stuff like this, it's just not surprising. Whoa. Okay, right, we've been there. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. All right, we're getting out of here.
Impossible.
Magneto, do not presume to tell me what is and isn't possible. You have no idea. Alright, so there's the Magi Conclave. And now, if I remember correctly, we need to go directly across from where... And I don't remember if we've done this area. God, let us have done this area.
Go no further.
Nope, we haven't done this area.
Curse. We defend the artifact of the heart.
Really?
Even attempt it will be to meet your doom.
I know about Doom, and you are definitely not him.
Who's next?
Okay, no one's getting rezzed so far, so that's good. Okay, so clearly we want to get through here, but we can't. We can start leveling people though. Let's go ahead and do that. Maxors! We'll go ahead and just do that. Intimidation, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one. And on to Scotty. Let's go ahead and up his defensive grid. Actually, hold on. Okay, we can't do fusion beam, so we'll go ahead and do defense grid. And let's see. All right. Bobby is almost at level 30. Good for him. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I say at this point... Oh, okay, we could give him Cold Crush and Ice Pillar. We'll just go ahead and do that, so that way we can say he has everything in case we need it. Alright, and then Sunfire. He only gained 1 level, but I think he gained a level very soon after everyone had leveled before, so I'm not that worried about it. Let's see. Yeah, let's just put all that in Strike for now. All right. Okay, and everyone should be good to go now. Grabbing that. Let's just go this way this time. Whoa! Oh god, I have a feeling this one is very long. Oh well. Not like I have to go to work tomorrow, so...
Perhaps you don't know. My target's down.
I beg forgiveness, Apocalypse.
No.
Okay, what have we got over here? Okay, we got a dude moving.
You go no further.
What are we doing here? Whoa!
You are less than formidable.
All the mini Cerebros are smashed.
That's excellent news, dear. Now my girls won't be able to maintain their home.
Good. And I guess let's... Oh, okay, that opens one of the doors. Okay.
This one's out.
Okay, I got a lot of, gear that's dropping. Oh, really, dude? No, you don't. You don't get to do that ever again. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this stage is all flavors of ridiculous.
Perhaps you don't know you are me. You should have run at the chance.
Okay. I think this actually might have been the stage where I did the whole Jean Grey solo the entire level out of spite. Okay. Hello, Necromancer. Guess what you're not going to be doing anymore? Okay. Yeah, I could see this being one of those types of stages where I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to take you all down. Yeah. Oh, we got another necromancer around here somewhere. Come on, where are you hiding? Just watch these guys. They'll wake up. Oh. Okay, never mind. They're gone. All right, fine.
Continue.
Okay, that felt good. I felt like that guy just kind of exploded. I mean, and he didn't actually, but, you know.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
I'm sorry. Did you think you were doing something?
Yeah! I'm even cooler now!
Yes, Bobby, we get it. Why would you even design a room in this way?
You go no further.
Hi. Guess what I'm going to do to you? I'm going to give you virtually no chance to resurrect your butt buddies. And now you. See?
I will advise you to run.
Once again, I am victorious.
Okay, I'm just watching the bodies disappear.
You'll go no further.
Well, well, well. Hello, resurrection person. Nope. I have decided that you do not get the privilege of life anymore. You get to go the same way. I don't know where this guy thinks he's going.
This is incredible.
This is incredible. You must try some.
I trust you are not the best at what you do.
Okay, come here, you. All right.
Negative.
Anybody else want to send a minion our way? Because we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it real good. Promise.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Nope. Can't claim I am. And your guys are not going to make it up the stairs. Well, maybe this guy will, but... Nope.
Once again, I am victorious.
Okay. Hi, guys. Don't really like this viewpoint. Can we please... There we go. Still need to open one more, huh?
Destroy the heretics.
Alright, let's try this again.
You're a waste of my time.
You were a worthy opponent.
And then just like that, suddenly we were done.
You're a waste of my time.
Alright, well, we survived another ambush. Let's go ahead and keep on making our way through this area.
My target's down.
Okay, so far none of them are being rezzed. I think this is like the final quadrant we should have to deal with here. Are you kidding me? And of course.
To run. Let's keep moving.
Let's just take care of any other stragglers that are in the hallway. Alright, we've just got the room left, huh?
Sorry about that.
You go no further.
Hi. Guess what you're not gonna be allowed to do now? Sorry, I was unaware of your existence. Tells me that you must not have been that important. There we go. We've got all chambers open now. Alright, let's go grab this artifact of the heart.
Seize the non-believers.
You're just gonna go right into the wall, lady. I'm sorry, you're going into the wall too. Alright, I expect clear runnings from here. Gimme. Oh god, okay. I think the end may be at hand soon, everyone. We might even finish off this act. We're just gonna have to see. There we go.
This is becoming quite exciting. The doorway is now open. We do hope you can activate the altar of the mind. It's been such a dreadfully long while since we met someone from the outside. Please, do try to put up a fight.
Okay. Yeah, we're able to just go right up to it. Okay. Before we do that... no, we're still waiting on Cyclops, who's still got a little ways to go. Alright, we just activated this portal from the Altar of the Mind. This should take us to wherever the Stepford Cuckoos are. I've already discovered another way in, and when I get my hands on those 3 ungrateful brats, I'll teach them a thing or two about respect.
Respect comes with power. Isn't that what you told us, Miss Frost? And you no longer have the power.
Well, if it isn't my little darlings, how brave you've grown, but soon you'll regret. No, no! Oh boy.
Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry. Perhaps they'll try to
Okay, that cackle right there is pretty off-putting. All right. Into the monastic citadel, flyboy. Who the hell is that? I do not remember who that is at all. Okay. I don't really want to change team.
Are these the ones who've angered Apocalypse so much? Yes, I believe they are. Can you imagine how pleased Apocalypse will be when we bring him their heads?
All right, brats, you little triforce of craziness. What have you done with the other blonde?
Miss Frost? She's gone now. Apocalypse needs her for a rather important experiment.
Ah, well, that's thankfulness for you.
You really believe Miss Frost knows anything of loyalty? She'll stay with the X-Men until she grows bored, and then leave just when she's needed most.
Oh, look, just because she did it to you doesn't mean it's going to happen to us.
Yes, that's a lesson we learned quite well from Miss Frost, at the expense of our sister's life. So, to pay our dear teacher back, we've joined up with Apocalypse.
Oh, well, yeah, because he just does great things for people.
No, you have. Let us educate you in the error of your ways.
Oh, please do. Please do. Let's do this. I mean, I think they're saying words, but I don't really care. Oh, are you talking to me? Are you after me?
How embarrassing.
Okay, again, I hate this perspective.
How silly you are to think you harmed us. You didn't really hurt one of us.
Alright, hold on, I'm going to get... Oh! Nice radial.
You didn't really hurt one of us.
Dare disrupt the Mad Temple and battle the Trinity. For that you will face my wrath.
Hello, Ghost Rider. I mean, Cosmic Ghost Rider. I mean, Holocaust. Oh, that's a great name.
Now you're in for it. Holocaust will show you the true meaning of pain. Yes, he's a horseman of apocalypse, and he's our protector. Destroy them, Holocaust.
Worry not, little ones. I will crush these interlopers, and the apocalypse will resume its conquest of the earth without restraint.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've heard this song before. Let's do this.
Prepare to die in the name of my lord, Apocalypse!
See, I can do that too, asshole.
This is most agreeable.
Give me your pitiful energy.
Here, why don't you take his energy?
Holocaust, let me help. I can make you invincible. Then we will have our revenge.
What?
Perhaps you should surrender.
Do 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 do. Just beating up on a Stepford cuckoo.
Run when you have the chance.
Your power, give it to me.
Ow.
Surrender.
Yeah, how about no? Yeah, I'm gonna go with pass.
Give me your pitiful energy.
Why don't you take his energy?
You were a worthy opponent.
We're doing this again.
You're a waste of my time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Holocaust, but you're doing a piss poor job of protecting these girls.
Once again, I am victorious.
I steal your life force in the name of apocalypse.
Yeah, good luck, dude. I'm going over here.
Too mighty for you.
No, I'm just not as stupid enough for you. Oh, buddy.
My target's down.
Give it to me.
And there's the final one. Ooh, I'm going to go over there and make him invincible. Where is she? Nope, she's not there. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, are you guys chasing me? You guys are fun.
Waste of my time.
Keep on practicing. I don't know what I did there, but you know what? Let's do this. You guys have fun. I'm trying to focus on this little, you know, clock here. Cuckoo clock.
How pathetic. require more power to do that.
You didn't really hurt me. I guess that's not the real objective, though, is it? You don't bother me, I'm gonna kill you.
How typically feeble.
Yo, team. Feel free to kick in. Alright, we're just gonna let these guys handle the rest of it.
How typically feeble. Help me immediately.
Nighty-night.
I am a horseman of apocalypse.
Alright, we've won, but Emma's been taken prisoner by Apocalypse. What kind of experiment could he be working on that he needs Emma, Polaris, and Quicksilver?
I don't know, but I feel our time is running out.
Oh, you
At least
think?
The Madrai Temple has been disbanded. When you're ready to leave, use the portal Blink has created. Come and see me when you return.
Okay, I think we finished the act.
Impossible.
Impossible. Alright. Okay, I think at this point, I mean, I don't really need that, so we're just going to go back. And I think at this point, we can just go ahead and, let's see. All right.
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I have some bad news. While on a reconnaissance mission of Apocalypse's tower in New York City, Angel was captured. I do not know his fate, but I can only imagine the worst.
Yeah, well, he was talking about not feeling like he was taking enough of a risk, so... Alright, so we've spoken to him. I mean, I think at this point, aren't we just done? Let's go have a look at the, No, I want the little statistics computer. Where is it? That's the trivia. That's Heather Hudson. Danger room computer. Here we go, review computer. Let's have a look. All right. Act 3, we've missed some concept art and some tech stations. We have gotten all of the data discs, homing beacons, and Iron Man armor, so that's good. So I think, I mean, it may not be 100% of everything, but I'm not that worried about it. I think as long as we get most of this stuff, I'm pretty happy. So, okay. So now what do we do? Do we go and talk to Havoc to go to Act 4? All right, before we do that, we're going to level everyone up at least one more time. All right, magnetic deflection will be next. And, let's see. That'll work. All right, Scotty boy, let's see. And he gets, at this point, let's go with Mutant Master. Next. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with all that. All right. Yeah, a little bit of everything for him. All right, and I think for the most part I'm good, because I don't know that we're going to be using Sunfire too much more, at least not for a while. So, all right, we'll go ahead and accept all of this. And, all right, Havoc, you better be leading us to the next part. Okay, never mind.
So,
Oh, God. All right, what do we have to do to get to the next? Let's see. Oh, wait, let's look at objectives. Here we go. So we've completed everything. Yeah, we did all of that. We did all of that. Okay, so then what else do we need to do? And I think at this point it's more just kind of doing the main story. I mean, we could try for 100%, but I don't know. It just feels like it's going back to places that I've already done just to get like a piece of artwork or something. I'm not against doing it. I'm just much more concerned with the main story than I am with anything else. So,
Good job at the Madry Temple.
right, but what do we do now? Ah, you have to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's move on. We can at least get to the... We can start Act 4. I think we're just going to do the intro and that's it. So...
How may I be of assistance? What of the spy we captured? He has adapted to the genetic splicing even better than hoped. Show him to me.
And then it's bum bum bum. Oh no.
And meet your master.
It's Archangel.
Angel no longer applies.
What would you have us call you?
I am Archangel, a horseman of apocalypse, and I am yours to command.
Your speed and strength have been augmented. But what of your soul?
My soul is filled with hatred, rage, and death for the X-Men.
Oh gee, I haven't seen that story before. I mean, I get that they were just adapting it for the video game, but you know. Okay, the ruins of the X-Mansion.
Home, or rather what what's left of my home. Apocalypse was quite thorough in its destruction.
I mean, I'm sure your insurance will cover it, Charles.
No doubt all of you have heard that Angel was recently caught by Apocalypse during a scouting mission. His fate remains a mystery.
Oh, yeah, that really sucks.
I can only hope Angel takes strength from the fact that our mission in Canada was a success. The core and the Infinite Factory were disabled, and the Mad-Dry Temple has been disbanded. In light of that, Apocalypse's plans of conquest have been quashed. Those are just 4 lives. We have a greater responsibility to the millions of people in New York City. We must free them from the tyranny of Apocalypse. Agreed. But once we've explored New York, we should be able to formulate a plan of attack. For your first missions, talk to Moira or Havoc. Good luck to you.
Okay. So I think this is about as logical a stopping point as we should expect. However, hold on, I'm going to switch just briefly here. However, at least where I work, tomorrow is actually a holiday. I don't have to go into work tomorrow. So if you guys are going to stick around, I could play at least 1 or 2 more missions. So let me know what you think. So X-Men Apocalypse isn't one of the better X-Men films, but the character Apocalypse is a cool villain. Oh yeah, no, he always has been. Professor X looks more casually dressed in the game than what I'm used to seeing him wear. Good point. This game might be my favorite look for both Apocalypse and Archangel. Archangel wasn't in a lot of the other games, was he? I really don't remember. So, anyways, guys, what do you think? Should we call it here and then just come back next week, or are we down for continuing? Marshland says that he's down for more. Okay. Anyone else? CG, I imagine you're still here. So let me know what you think. I mean, I'm having a good time. I think now that we've gotten through Act 3, I think that's the longest part of the game. So everything else should be at least not as bad. So, all right, well, we'll go ahead and just continue for a little bit. Okay, so we've spoken to Charles. Oh, hey, do we want to do the trivia game? Actually, before we do the trivia game, we'll configure our team first. Let's talk to Moira McTaggart.
Brotherhood, eh? These are indeed odd times, aren't they? Indeed, I do. You see, before we can battle Apocalypse in his tower, we have to get into his tower. But from all reports, that's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. I mean, come on. We're serving with the X-Men, aren't we?
You're right, of course. There's a man named Sebastian Shaw in New York City. Find him, and he may have a way to enter Apocalypse's tower undetected.
Yeah, he's a slimy fellow. I imagine if there is a slick way into there, he probably knows it.
You're probably right. The only way you can enter New York City undetected would be through the sewers. You can find an entrance on the mansion grounds.
The sewers. Okay.
For more information, use the mission briefing computer. Since the attack on New York.
Okay. Who's in charge of the underground? That would be the, Oh, Marrow. Okay.
Let's just say she learned a lesson in kindness when the X-Men saved her people from the...
All right.
I know he's the leader of the Hellfire Club, and he has little love for the X-Men. I also know he gave information to Angel about the... No. Shaw...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one mission briefing. And then, let's see. All right, Havok, what do you have to say?
This probably won't matter much to you, but we're needed for a rescue operation.
Xavier would have a fit if we didn't save lives. What is it?
A fleet of sentinels are on their way to airlift a group of New York refugees. But Apocalypse has set up defense platforms along the coast. They'll shoot down anything that flies near.
Okay, so we have to kick the platforms down, huh?
Yeah, and don't worry about the sentinels attacking you. Boulevard Trask has put in overrides. They shouldn't pay any attention to you.
Oh, yeah, that's comforting.
If you want more info on this mission, use the briefing computer by Professor Xavier.
All right. I know who Trask is. I'm just going to go ahead and... Okay. What's this? That's the Danger Room computer. That... Oh, that's Kitty Pryde. Oh, really? All right. Feel like we can talk to her after we have figured out who our team is going to be for this next mission. So, okay. I am thinking that we're going to go ahead and take Iceman and Sunfire off the team for now. All right, who do we want to replace him with? Personally, I'm hoping to stir up some drama. Let's put Colossus and Scarlet Witch on the team. What do you guys think? All right. He might be in some of the mobile games, but I haven't played enough to know for sure. Rose Byrne is a really good actress. I liked her version of Moira. She was all right. I think she does pretty good with what she's given. In regards to X-Men Apocalypse as a movie, it's fun for what it is, but probably one of the weakest versions of Apocalypse. Yeah. I think he's the original Grimace. Apocalypse grimaced so Thanos could grimace. Kitty actually has some pretty funny dialogue with Colossus. Yes, I think you're right. I like this film's version of Apocalypse, but he deserved more screen time to develop his character. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put in Colossus for...
Colossus.
Now, does he have an Age of Apocalypse? Oh, yes, he does. All right. And then... Does Scarlet Witch even... Was she in Age of Apocalypse? I don't... Whoa. Well, that's a fashion choice.
Age of Apocalypse.
Okay. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's level these guys up as much as we can. Okay. Let's go with this for Mr. Rasputin. And a lot of these other ones are just too awesome for him. Okay, what else? All right, tech coil of change, maybe. All right. Okay, so he needs better gloves. Okay, and we've got 40 points to give him. All right, let's see. Um... I mean, he can use at least a little bit of focus. There we go. All right, Iron Fist, Uppercut. Let's give out Thunderclap and Massive Strike. Demolition. What does Unbreakable do? Okay, all right. He could potentially use that. Steel Skin. Generates steel armor around his body. Okay. Roar. Okay. What is Metallurgy? Oh, okay, all right. Elemental resistance, basically. Galvanize. I gotcha. Okay. There we go. What else? Wanda. Yeah, that's pretty good for her. I don't remember if there's anything interesting. Okay. Nah, I like having the 2 EP per knockout. All right. Okay, let's see. What can we do with her? Okay, I don't imagine her as much of a brawler, but I do want her to have at least 20 in strike. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, she's got a lot of stuff already. Let's go ahead and give her, what is... Okay, Anarchy Assault, Revitalize, Hex Mastery. Okay, and then what does Scarlet's Touch do? Increased chance of critical hit on all attacks? Oh, wow. Okay. So I think by the time we're done with her, she's going to have a full 10% chance. That's pretty good. So.
The odds are against our enemies.
All right. Okay. Where's Kitty Pride? Hey, Kitty, how you doing?
Affirmative.
Let's just put Colossus front and center here. Hey, sweetie.
Hi, handsome. Where the heck have you been hiding? Don't you know I've been missing you?
Is that so?
Please, Kitty, let me speak. There are rumors floating around, and I want you to know they are untrue.
What kind of rumors, Colossus?
About me and Scarlet Witch. It is being said that we are an item, but that is not true. During the mission briefing, I commented that she was intelligent and good-looking. Now it has snowballed out of control.
You said she was pretty? What were you thinking? Of course everyone's going to talk about you and her.
I was merely paying her a compliment. Please, Kitty, forgive me if I have wronged you.
Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you, you big dummy. Sure, all is forgiven. But if I ever catch you even looking at Scarlet Witch, I'll rip out your eyeballs. Got it?
Say lady.
Yes, I am so relieved things are back to normal. Now perhaps Magneto will stop talking to me like I was a potential son-in-law.
You know, if you're made of organic metal, the worst father-in-law you could have is someone who controls metal.
My real name's Kitty Pryde.
Horseman's Shadow Cat. I can...
Mm-hmm. I know all this stuff. Okay. That was amusing.
Affirmative.
Okay, shall we... Oh, wow. Ah, okay, and the review computer is here as well. Actually... Oh, Jesus, just open up the store. Alright. Nano belt of cooling, that can go. That could be potentially useful.
Did you need help with anything?
Let's get rid of those. That could potentially be useful. I don't know. Astounding sheaths. 18 attack, and plus 9 damage, plus 8 striking. Wow. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. We're keeping that for the radiation damage. Wow. Bracers of Justice. Bracers of Justice! Alright. Dimensional Cloak. I think that can go.
Did you need help with anything?
Okay. Alright, we've done slightly better, so... Alright, and before we go on any mission briefings, let's do the trivia again. I remember having fun with that one before. Alright. Okay, guys, you ready for the trivia game? I enjoyed the trivia game. Okay, Nick Fury is the leader of... Oh, are you kidding me? The mutant sewer dwellers of New York City are known as the Morlocks. What is Wolverine's real name? It is James Howlett. Moira McTaggart's Mutant Research Center is located on Muir Island. In World War II, Nick Fury commanded the Howling Commandos, I believe. Yep. Angel's secondary mutation allows him to... I'm gonna guess it's either turn his wings into metal razors or accelerate his healing factor. I don't remember if he has one or not. Let's go with the first one. Oh, it is the second one. Ah, see? Doubt is a good thing. Banshee has the mutant power to generate a sonic scream. Bastion assembled which organization? That would be Operation Zero Tolerance. What is the Black Queen's real name? That would be Selene. What is the name of the machine Professor Charles Xavier uses to find mutants around the world? That is Cerebro, of course. Deadpool wears a mask to cover his scarred face. Banshee's daughter uses the codename Siren. Who is the evil clone of Cable? That would be Strife. Colossus' sister's codename was Magic. Probably around the time this game came out, Magic was probably dead in the comics. So, what is Professor Xavier's middle name? It's Francis. What is the Black Queen's mutant ability? She can drain others' life force to maintain her youth and beauty. Psychic Vampire, I believe she's called. Who is the great-grandfather of Bishop? I don't have a good answer for this one. I'm gonna guess Gateway. And I was correct. Sean Cassidy, better known as Banshee, first appeared in 1975 in which comic book? I'm gonna guess X-Men Giant Size #1. No! Uncanny X-Men number, what was that, 280? Huh. Okay. Magneto once disguised himself as what mutant to infiltrate the Xavier Institute? I believe he disguised himself as Zorn. Sunfire's powers first manifested when he touched radioactive soil, a bully was taunting him at school, he was almost killed in a house fire, or Magneto tried to kidnap him. I don't know. In regard to Deadpool, if you go back to New York after unlocking him and he's on your team, the two Deadpools will have a pretty hilarious conversation. Really? Okay. I don't know the answer to this one. I'm gonna go almost killed in a house fire though. Okay, touching radioactive soil. All right. Deadpool is a victim of Weapon X, just like Wolverine. Scarlet Witch's power is the ability to affect probability and make the improbable become possible. Yes. Who is Banshee's cousin? I believe it's Black Tom Cassidy. What was the name of the boy Rogue kissed and almost killed just as her powers were beginning to emerge? I think it was Cody. It definitely ain't any of the other three, because that's Deadpool, Iceman, and Toad. Who is Kitty Pryde's loyal companion? That would be Lockheed. Which of Apocalypse's 4 horsemen is Archangel? He would be Death. As a child, Storm was a pickpocket in Cairo, Egypt. Toad is devoted to Magneto. How many adamantium claws does Wolverine have on each hand? 3. Deadpool joined the Weapon X program because... I'm gonna guess it was because he had cancer. Alright, who has not served in the Hellfire Club's inner circle? That would be Lorna Dane, aka Polaris. Which Hellfire Club member is really a non-mutant cyborg? That would be Donald Pierce, I believe. Leader of the Reavers. What was Emma Frost's title in the Hellfire Club? She was the White Queen. Who was Kitty Pryde's mentor? It was Wolverine was kind of her, like, she was a sidekick to him, so. Moira McTaggart had a son named Kevin who also went by the name of Proteus. Which X-Man is romantically involved with Kitty Pryde? Unless he screws it up, Colossus. Lockheed, Kitty Pryde's small dragon companion, first appeared on which alien's homeworld? Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the Shi'ar. The Brood, really? Okay. Where do Wolverine's claws appear? That would be between his knuckles. What is Marrow's real name? I think she goes by Sarah. Hi, Trouble. How you doing, baby? Hello, how are you? How is my sweet kitty? How is she? Are you good? You want to come over here? All right, in the video game X-Men Legends, The Rise of Apocalypse, what is the name of Magneto's secret hideaway near Genosha? What? Secret hideaway near Genosha? Okay, Avalon is the name of his little Asteroid M stand-in. I don't know the answer to this one. I don't know. Let's go with Sanctuary. That's just a lucky guess. Bastion is really he's a hybrid sentinel in disguise. For a time, Bishop worked, I believe, as a detective. Forge was trained in magic by, I'm gonna go with the Cheyenne Shaman. Hold on, I've got a frickin' moth or something flying around. Little jerk. The Hellfire Club originally started in, I'm going to guess, either London or Paris. Okay. In the video game X-Men Legends, who is the leader of the Morlocks? In the video game X-Men Legends, it's Marrow. For a time, Banshee worked for Interpol. What is the name of the room where the X-Men do their training exercises? That would be the Danger Room. In the Hellfire Club, Sebastian Shaw goes by the code name, I believe he is the Black King. Deadpool has the ability to heal quickly. Oh. I think... I want to say that Nick Fury is blind in his right eye. I know it's not both or neither. Nah, it's his left. Alright, whatever. And I believe we are done. Hi! Hello, how you doing? How are you, sweetie? How are you? Everyone, Trouble is she is the producer of my YouTube channel. So whenever she wishes for attention, I have to at least give her a little bit of it. So all right, so with all this said and done, which mission should we go for first? Sewers South, or use X-Jet. Okay. Wow, and since I picked that, it is not giving me a choice to back out. That's kind of annoying.
Are you sure you want to go to the platforms?
No, I'm not sure. I think I want to do the New York Rescue one first. What do you guys think? All right. I'm going to go ahead and just do that for now. And if you guys have a very, very hard protest, I imagine you'll lodge it. So back into the sewers. All the tech bits. Oh, hey guys.
I tried
trust you're not the best at what you do.
Help me immediately! Let's keep moving. Need a break, or did I just give you one?
Okay, well, that wasn't a very friendly welcome.
I require more power to do that. Oh, sorry about that.
I find the EP drain to be very rude. I'd recommend doing the mission with the perimeter platforms, otherwise you'll probably have to go completely through the sewers twice, since I don't think there's an extraction point until you reach New York. Ah! Well, I mean, I guess we could back out then. Okay. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. Whoops. Almost had a cherry stem in my head. All right. Hey, AMV, how you doing?
Are you sure you want...
All right, let's go do this. Rescue mission time.
Good luck, guys. I'm getting out of here. There's way too many anti-aircraft guns on these platforms.
Thank you, Havoc. You braved a great deal to get the team to the landing zone. And because the platforms are much more heavily fortified than first believed, I've requested the aid of S.H.I.E.L.D. They can best secure the structures once the defenses are down. Plus, they have a more thorough reconnaissance of the area. And with that, I hand control of this mission over to Colonel Nick Fury.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Professor Xavier. Team, some of you I've worked with before, others of you I've fought with, but lives are on the line, so there's no time for egos right now. At this very moment, a team of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents are on their way to your location. It is imperative that you destroy the anti-aircraft guns before my men arrive. If you don't, they'll be shot out of the sky. Time is the enemy here. Move fast, Fury out.
Okay.
Team, those anti-aircraft guns are almost indestructible. The only way you're going to hurt them is by destroying the generator that powers them.
Warning, defensive systems activated.
Okay, now what? Oh joy, Bastion's here.
Sometimes Sometimes I forget how strong I am.
I'm even stronger than before.
Okay, what are we trying to do next? Just get to the next one? Oh, what is that?
Danger, danger, system override in progress.
Of course.
Override complete. Original pro.
Watch out, team. Someone or something is
You should have run when you had the chance.
Surrender, mutant.
Need a break? Or did I just give you one?
It's like, if you're gonna put all of these objectives on me and then put them on a timer, I'm just gonna go right to all of them. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, don't really care about that right now. Oh god, not you guys too. There we go. Trouble, whatever it is you're doing, please don't do it. I think I just like shot past most of the level.
Team, meet Sergeant Charles Kilroy. He's the demolition specialist who's going to take out those radar arrays. Protect him at all costs.
Okay.
Thanks, Colonel Fury. If it weren't for that high-tech scuba gear, I never would have made it here alive.
You're the only man who could have done it, Kilroy. Now make me proud, son, and take out those radar arrays.
Yes, sir. All right, team. Lead the way. There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it.
Okay, can you please not run ahead of us?
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I forget how strong I am.
Just yet.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Mutant target has been sighted. Cease all mutant activity. Mutant DNA has been detected. This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
This one's out.
Located mutant DNA.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Targeting mutant mutant.
Okay.
Surrender mutant. Surrender mutant.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
All right, get to the next one.
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. Shield agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
I'm probably gonna... What? Okay, let's get these guys over to the next one.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
Aren't you supposed to be watching my back? There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it just yet.
Surrender, mutant. Warning, defensive systems activated.
I require more
Defensive
power.
systems activated. Scanners have located.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Targeting mutant
I
unit.
require more power to do that.
Warning, defensive systems activated. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Warning, offensive systems activated. Warning, offensive systems activated. Surrender, mutant. Warning, offensive systems activated. Cease all mutant activity. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Cease all mutant activity. Mutant DNA has been detected.
Well,
Yeah.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Warning, offensive systems activated.
All right.
Cease all mutant activity.
don't let me die just yet.
Oh, Jesus. Do we have to clear a path for this guy? Where is he? Whoa! Okay, you coming or not?
This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Warning, offensive systems activated. Warning, offensive systems activated. Mutant DNA has been detected.
Just yet.
Mutant DNA has been detected. Mutant DNA has been detected. Cease all mutant.
Okay, dude, if you can't even be bothered to, like, follow your leader... Yeah, try using your legs.
This is the last one, team. We can do this. Let's go.
Targeting mutant unit.
Whoa! He just suddenly blows up.
Then you're going to have to assume his mission. First, locate and destroy the security interlock console. Once that's done, I'll...
Okay, well, first let's, Okay. Oh, wait. Do we have to destroy this or something? Oh, okay, never mind. You guys do a fine job of just, you know, making that happen.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Warning, offensive systems activated.
You did an outstanding job, team. The Sentinels... Also, you might be happy to hear we just fished Sergeant Kilroy out of the ocean. He's a little singed from having been thrown into the water during the explosion, but other than that, he's fine.
Oh, okay, sure.
It's been a pleasure working with you. This is Colonel Nick Fury, signing off.
Once again, I am victorious.
Okay. Wait, are we going to do a boss battle already? I mean, sure, let's do it, I guess. Hey, bastard. I mean, Bastion.
Advantage of humanity's kindness. And for too long I've sat by and done nothing while you schemed.
Yeah.
Do not speak, mutant. The mere sound of your voice causes me pain. I'm not under any type of control. I know what I'm doing. Mutants.
Yeah, I've heard enough. Alright.
Apocalypse cannot win.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
Get over here or I'm out.
Jesus.
I need more energy for that.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
I need more energy for that. I need more energy for that.
Danger, system overload. Surrender, mutant.
I need more energy for that.
Jesus, Wanda's out too? You, buddy, are gonna pay. Whoa.
Cease all mutant activity.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Help! I am losing this battle.
I need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that. I don't have enough power to do that.
Scott, take the damn blue pill and shut up.
Mutant target has been sighted. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Targeting mutant unit. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. System overloading. Target has been
I don't
sighted.
have enough power to do that. I need more energy for that. I need more energy for that.
I need more energy for that. I need more energy for that. I'm in trouble here!
My powers grow in strength.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
I need more energy for that.
Targeting mutant unit.
I need more energy for that.
Oh dear God.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Oh God, what a ridiculous fight that was.
None of it would have happened if you hadn't made the way safe for the Sentinels. Yeah, that'll be the day. At least you're finished on the platforms.
That was ridiculous. So I think what really made this one surprisingly problematic was that the Sentinels were coming up to us and blowing themselves up. And that was like taking off huge chunks of health before I realized what was going on. So, whatever. Were there any extraction points for this mission? I don't remember there being any. Yeah, I don't think there are any. Another ridiculous part of that. So they got wrecked, you won. That's all that matters. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm going to go ahead and bring back old Magzors. And I guess Wanda, too.
Magneto. Scarlet Witch.
All right, let's level these guys up. Let's see, we've got 3 apiece for all of his passives. I'm gonna throw some damage into Magnetic Shell. I'm rather enjoying that one. There we go. All right, Scotty. Yeah, that'll work. Fusion beam it is. Colossus. I don't know. I don't really use him that much. I guess for now, let's go with just Galvanize and Brawler, since it's attack and defense respectively. So seems like a as good a thing for him as anything else. Let's see. We'll go ahead and up his speed. And we'll up his body. All right, and Wanda, I'm just going to give her more focus. And Misfortune? Causes enemy attacks to backfire. Huh. Well, that could be interesting. Let's go ahead and put one in Scarlet's Touch, and then we'll give her Misfortune, and I'll slot that in. Slot that in right there, I guess. All right, and then for stats, there we go.
Be most cautious.
All right, I feel like I want to run that stage again, so that way I can go through and make sure I didn't miss anything, like a homing beacon or a data card or something like that. But that was. Wait, why would I use this?
Are you sure you want to go to the platforms?
Are they going to put us on a timer again if we do it this way? I'd rather go back and not have to deal with a timer. So I'm going to go back here and it's going to be like, hi, yeah, there's no one here. Maybe it will be kind enough to let me backtrack a few paces. Okay. Whoa.
Nice try,
affirmative.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Primary CPU has been damaged.
Okay.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Let's keep moving.
Targeting mutant unit.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
See, I'm really kind of annoyed that you can't just throw them off the platform. Okay, so far I'm not seeing any evidence that I'm missing anything terribly important.
To go that way.
Okay, so there's like a weapon cache. Gambit's armor. Okay, whatever.
Scanners have surrender mutant. Cease all mutant activity. Surrender mutant offensive systems activated. Targeting warning offensive systems activated. Warning offensive systems activated. Warning offensive systems activated. This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Okay, again, still not seeing any evidence that there's anything worth getting. I can't fall off the platform either. Very important. You're okay. When you put it like that, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so far...
Surrender or be terminated.
Okay.
Surrender, mutant.
XP farming option. Very true. Get my characters all the way to level 100. Okay, whatever that is, I don't like it, and I'm getting rid of them. Buddy! Are you kidding me? Okay, that is going away. That is going away.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Oh god, I hate those things. Buddy, do you know who I am?
Mutant DNA has been detected.
Okay. So maybe because they... No. Okay, nope. That just justified my behavior.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
Who are you?
I am mighty. I am Colossus.
If only Quicksilver... Yeah, that's true. I think it's really interesting that in a lot of these games, you know, they've made Quicksilver, like, they've kept him out of these games. And I think it's because he's really hard to design around, you know? Like, how do you give him speed that's like super speed that's both fun to play and doesn't break the game? As best I can tell, the only game that's come close to doing that is Marvel Contest of Champions. But a lot of other games just aren't really set up for it.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Need a break? Or did I just give you one?
Alright. Well, I think we've cleared this platform. Now, if I use this computer... Radar array platforms. Oh, right. There was something back there, wasn't it? Done that once, it made the game easy mode.
Systems activated. Scanners are mutant DNA has been detected. Warning, offensive systems activated. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Scanners have located mutant. This unit has targeted a mutant. Surrender, mutant. Surrender, mutant.
I require this
These things just don't stop spawning, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hilarious. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. There's more of them. Oh wow, has the game decided that it's done? I mean, I suppose I could always just try, like, leaving and coming back. But again, I mean, I think... Oh, okay, never mind. Not gonna lie, this is nice. The game said no more easy XP for you. Well, I mean, you know, when it puts it there with the way that I play, it should know. It's like old Spidey Librarian is gonna take advantage. Oh, 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 look at that. And again, I have yet to do any of the Danger Room challenges.
DNA has been detected.
Yeah, but... Oh, hi.
How pathetic.
Oh, he fell on his rear end. Hey, guys, how you doing?
Targeting mutant unit.
Take these jokers down.
This one's out.
Okay. It's a good thing that I've come back and I'm just kind of looking around, because, man, I'm missing a lot of stuff. I like taking these guys. I like taking these guys out. Oh, hey.
My target's down.
Mutant target has been sighted.
I mean, I hear all of the crazy Sentinel talking points, but Okay. Which way did I come from? Looks like I'm just going to be doing a lot of it. Okay, alright. Hi.
I would advise you to run.
You know, when I'm not magnetically picking you up and throwing you around like a rag doll.
Who's next?
Okay, let's go looking at platforms. Okay, we're good on those, it seems. This might be where we started.
Where is my next opponent?
Ooh. And he's done. Okay. Magneto definitely has a classic look. Oh yeah, no, he does. Oh, hey, where'd you go? Hi!
Mr. Sinister will hear of this.
Mr. Sinister will hear of this? It's like Commander Kabok from that episode of Deep Space Nine. Galron will hear of this. Things didn't go very well for that guy.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing at this point we could probably just use a blink portal and go back to base. It looks like we've gotten everything. Of course, you know, looks can be deceiving, but...
Mutant DNA has been detected.
Yes, yes, you're a sentinel, we get it. Yeah, I'm relatively certain we've gotten everything that's over here. Unless it's really well hidden. Or just well enough hidden for me to miss it, which is, you know, not impossible. Alright, I think at this point... What happens if I use this while it's on? Like, it doesn't matter, you can still go there. Okay, let's see. And again, I think we're done here. Just a bunch of battle-damaged platforms that I think I've already picked over. I think at this point we're just going to go ahead and use the blink portal. And in we go. Okay.
Which mission briefing?
Oh, well, I think we've already done the perimeter platform. Let's just go over that briefing just to see it again. I don't know, I just kind of want to.
It seems we have a mission of mercy to carry out. To the north,
Magneto's leading this one.
military is driving several hundred humans toward the ocean. It's just a matter of time before they're captured.
Magneto, we're not equipped to handle an evacuation that big.
Boulevard Trask is.
The man who invented Sentinels?
Yep.
That Boulevard Trask. He's using a fleet of his Sentinels as an airlift for the refugees.
So why do we care? Let the Sentinels save them.
The problem is, Apocalypse has set up a series of defensive platforms along the coast. Those platforms will destroy any Sentinel that comes near.
I'm guessing they want us to take out the platforms so the Sentinels have a clear path.
That is correct, Cyclops.
But the Sentinels are going to attack as soon as we're in their sights.
Great. So we wind up fighting both Apocalypse's men and Sentinels.
Not this time. The program has been rewritten such that, to them, will look exactly like humans.
Is anyone else here getting this is a recipe for disaster feeling?
I would have thought an X-Man would jump at a chance to do a good deed such as this.
Oh, I'll do it. But you all better be prepared for a big I told you so if something goes haywire, huh?
Thank you for that thrilling insight. If there are no further questions, be on your way.
I think Iceman typically is like wearing clothes. It's just that like he has the coating of ice over it. I don't know. I'm not going to think too much about it myself. So let's see. Why did they put me all the way back out here? Show me the other one.
Which mission briefing would you like?
Let's have a look at this one. I'm always interested in which characters they choose for these briefings.
In hope to defeat Apocalypse, we must first determine how to gain entry to his stronghold.
You want us to go inside Apocalypse's tower? Oh, that's daft. It can't be done.
Watch it, Toad.
Right. I almost forgot. We're one big, happy, dysfunctional family.
If I may continue, Moira believes Sebastian Shaw might be of help.
Shaw's bad news, Professor. He's the head of the Hellfire Club, and they aren't exactly big fans of the X-Men.
I understand, Bishop, but it's because of his unsavory connections that he might know secrets of Apocalypse.
He also might want to hand us over for a nice reward.
Hey, somehow, this has got to figure into Destiny's prediction.
Toad, I ain't warning you again.
All right.
So what do you want us to do, Professor?
Travel to New York City and find Mr. Shaw. Then see if he has the information we desire and what he would like in return.
How about we persuade him the old-fashioned way?
Wolverine, ain't you ever gonna learn? You can't solve every problem with your fists.
Don't know. Ain't never run across a problem I couldn't solve with my fists.
No,
okay.
Will be no violence against Mr. Shaw. Simply find him and see if we can reach an agreement. Any questions? Then good luck to you.
All right, let's see. I think rather than try to do the other mission, I might try to do some danger room computer stuff. Because I don't think I've done any danger room computer missions. Okay, I've done the really basic ones. Defeat 10 enemies, call for help from allies 5 times. How do you call for... I don't do that. I don't do that. Hi. Hello, Trouble. Hi, how are you? How is my baby? How is my sweet kitty? Is she good, baby? Yeah, let's just go with this team. How do you use the call for help thing? I don't know that I've ever done it.
The course is now active. Good luck.
Okay, to call for help, you just press L2, really?
Generating
Stay
opponent.
close to me. Affirmative. I need help defeating my enemy.
Generating opponent.
Stay close to me. Help me conquer my enemy. Attack my enemy. Keep close.
Generating opponent.
Attack my enemy.
Well done. The course is now complete.
Okay, so there we go. That was fairly quick and easy. Knockback. Oh, they just want you to do one at a time. Trouble. All right, well, if we're going to do that, then we'll just have Cyclops come in. He needs to level up. Trouble, you're such a little butt.
The training course is activated. Begin.
Okay, X three circles. Got it.
Nicely done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
You sure you want to keep this up?
Generating opponent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent. Congratulations.
There we go.
You successfully completed the course.
All right, we're getting the vibranium reward. Oh, I did the qualifying exam too? All right. Nice.
Age of Apocalypse.
Okay, they just threw an entirely different team at me. All right, let's just go with this team. Okay, why does Storm have an insane cackle?
The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Look at you, all busted up.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Go team, I'm over here.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Okay, all right. We are going to we're gonna end this mission. I know how to do this quickly. We're gonna go with a different team. All of the bad stuff that happened drove her insane.
Jean Grey.
Alright. We should be okay if we've got Jean. I'm just gonna grab people and throw them at other X-Men. Use the batter up power or team up.
The course is now active. Good luck.
Okay.
Generating opponent.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Generating opponent. Generating busted up. Generating opponent. 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 Excellent job. You have completed all course objectives.
There we go. That's how you do that. Stuns. I don't think I really reuse stuns much in this one. No. We'll go with Scotty again.
All right, team. Let's roll.
I like that pick of Gambit. That's a pretty nice pick. Okay, circle X, circle, circle. All right, go.
Generating opponent. Good.
Oh, sorry about that.
Well,
Generating opponent. Again. Well done. Excellent. Good job. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent.
You're not doing so well.
Generating opponent.
What?
Oh, sorry about that.
Generating all objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
All right. All right, we've got everything done from the freshman year. Okay, we'll do these 4 here and maybe the qualifying exam. And then we'll see how I feel after that. I am starting to get a little tired, but okay. No, we can I use
Cyclops.
The mission has commenced.
The training course is active.
trouble is laying down on my keyboard. I just figured I'd put that up there for you guys to see.
Generating opponent. Excellent.
Let's keep moving.
Generating opponent.
all right, time for a little exercise.
Generating opponent.
We gotta stop them.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Well, what have we here?
Good. Generating
Oh,
opponent.
sorry about that.
Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining. An excellent job. You have
Wow.
completed all course
That felt like it
objectives.
took forever. Yeah, we didn't get the Vibranium prize. Nope, restart. Perfectionist here.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent.
Superb.
Excellent.
Let's keep moving.
Generating opponent. Well done. Good job. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete.
There we go.
Well done.
Trouble, you're such a little butt. But I love you. All right. Time for the pop-up test.
Stay alert and stay alive.
The course is now active. Good luck.
All right. XX circle.
Generating opponent.
Time for a little exercise.
Generating opponent.
My target's down.
Are you kidding me? Where's the next one? Okay, see, this is what annoys me.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Are you serious?
This one's out.
Generating. Congratulations. You have successfully completed the course.
Defeat 30 enemies. As long as they put them within a reasonable distance, sure.
Age of Apocalypse. Those in the feet of Apocalypse.
I like that picture of Storm. A lot of these, like, loading screens are really nice. I think that's a pretty good picture of Storm.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Good. Generating opponent. Well done. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Nice work. Get ready for pain. Generating opponent. So tough now, ain't got the power right now. Generating opponent.
Are you all ready?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. An excellent job. You have completed all course objectives.
Yay! All right, let's see. +1 speed. You okay? Are you okay, Trouble? Oh, she's embarrassed. You all right? It's okay. You didn't fall. It's all right. Come on, you can lay down. You can lay down. It's fine. Poor kitty. All right. So let's see. Defend beast, survive for 2 minutes, and defeat as many enemies as possible. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna stick with Wolverine. Excuse me.
The training course is activated. Begin.
All right. Let's see. Where is Beast?
Generating opponent.
Where is he?
Generating opponent.
Where is Beast? You...
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
I love how Beast is just sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Are you alright?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Best in what I do. Ten seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 4, 3. Generating opponent. 1. Well done. Your course is now complete.
All right, we got the Vibranium Award there as well. All right, hold on 1 second, fellas. My phone is asking for my attention. Okay. I think we are mostly good. Okay. Hold on, phone is doing something weird. Okay. All right, that's good now. All right. Okay, and let's do the qualifying exam.
Hey, everyone.
Oh, and we just got a subscribe from Calcan1970TX. Thank you very much. Much appreciate that. And I hope you stick around and enjoy it here. I do a lot of Let's Plays. I also do a lot of live streams where I watch shows and react to them, or movies these days. So, but thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. All right, what are we trying to do here? Defeat Sauron, huh? All right, let's go get him. You want to maybe come down here, buddy boy?
exam has been completed. Grade passed.
Hey, we got it. Okay. All right, let's see. Stream Elements have already been subscribed to Spidey for a while, but just subscribed to your channel as well. Wait, what? Stream Elements? Stream Elements handled the announcement. I think that's what happened. Stream Elements is the service that I use to put up those announcements. Although if they're deciding to subscribe to my channel, then yay. All right. If I go here, okay, and now Junior is unlocked, and we've got all but one. And I guess in order for Senior to be unlocked, you have to, you know. Okay. Let's try Cyclops' challenge. Protect all bookcases and survive for 2 minutes. All right, let's give it a shot.
The training course is activated. Begin.
The agents of Apocalypse are trying to destroy the knowledge contained in the Genoshan library. All right.
Generating opponent. Nice try, punk. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
There are just dudes all over the place, though.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
This one's out.
Generating opponent.
You leave that knowledge alone.
Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
This one's out.
10 seconds remaining. 5. Generating opponent. 2. 1. Generating opponent. Congratulations. You have successfully completed the course.
Okay, that wasn't terribly. Prize Accelerated Visor. I'm really interested to see what that is. Let's return to the menu and see what that is. All right. Because I mean, I use Cyclops fairly regularly. If that is a helpful piece of equipment, then I'm going to want to see. All right. Let's go over here. Let's go to change team and we can just work on them from there. Okay, so let's go to gear. Okay, so it's not a belt. It's not a suit. Accelerated visor. Okay, 250 attack, +9 movement and plus 25% damage. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and give him that. That's a really nice piece of gear for him, actually. Look, his attack went up to over 1,000. Holy hell. And let's just, yeah. Like, all of his stats, like all of his strikes damage went up by 25%, minimums and maximums. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's level him up. I think he's good on attack. We'll just put him there to give him 300 defense. Damn. All right, and then he's got 2 talent points. We're gonna give him defensive grid, and then we're gonna up mutant master. Jesus, that is a really nice piece of gear. I don't think he needs more. More defense wouldn't hurt. Let's see. He's got the belt of stamina, which is 10 defense and +4 body. I think this one might do him better for now. As much as I use him. All right. And then emitting suit. Hold on. 23 defense plus 15 radiation damage over 3 seconds. Ooh. Same amount of damage over time, but much higher defense. All right, we'll give him that one too. There we go. Cyclops is now kind of a badass. All right. This one does radiation damage too. Let's see. I mean, we can put it on him for now. Magneto is just throwing out radiation damage. Love it. Okay. Let's see. Let's give him 100 speed just to say we could do it. Here and I guess. All right. All right. Colossus. Let's see. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, wait, hold on. He could probably use some decent gear. That'll probably help him. That'll give him radiation damage, though. Let's give him this for now, because I don't know how much I'm going to use him. Tech coil of change. I don't have anything that's really good for him. There we go. We give him the emitting nanogear. Yeah, let's give him that. All right. You hope that Henry Cavill gets to play Wolverine when X-Men gets fully rebooted. I'm not gonna lie, when that was one of those moments in Deadpool and Wolverine that I was like, whoa, you know. That was a really cool moment, actually. All right, let's see. Who else? Wanda. 60 radiation damage over 5 seconds. I'm going to save that for someone else. Let's see. Absorbing waistband. I don't know that she needs it. I think we're going to keep that. No, I think she's fine that way. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, she's got 4 skill points to distribute. Explosion. Okay, so she's got 2 in Hex Bolt. So I think what we're going to do then is... Oh wait, I wanted to max out. Okay. We're going to do that. And then once that's done, we'll start we'll start building up the other passives along with Hex Bolt, just because that's her signature attack. So.
Stay alert and stay alive.
Okay. And I think at this point, it is 1:15 a.m. It is getting really late, and I'm getting really tired, so I think this is probably a good place to call it for tonight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game. And then I think at this point, we're just gonna go ahead and call it. So I'm gonna go ahead and move us over to this screen. And I'm going to say thank you to everyone who kind of tuned in and watched me play X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse tonight. If you are looking for something regular, I basically do this stream on Wednesdays, and that's probably how it's going to be, at least until I finish the game. And then we'll discuss what other games I can kind of play on Wednesday nights that you guys might be interested in. I've got a number of games that I would like to finish, that I would probably put up in a poll. And then, you know, you guys can make suggestions as well. And we'll see what we can do. But in the meantime, if you're enjoying the Rise of Apocalypse gameplay, you can find me on Wednesday evenings, and you can always feel free to tune into the VOD afterwards. But in the meantime, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and head off to bed soon. So take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.